Welcome everyone to another beautiful, for me it's night, but for you maybe some of you be day. So it's day 10 of web coding on public, like streaming. The AI super app that I built, or I can say the agentic coding workspace that I built, called the Nexa. This is the one as you see in the screen. Currently we have, my target is to reach like 1,000 users, paid users, and currently we have 3 users, 147 on revenue. So welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome everyone. How are you guys doing today? Hey Mimi, welcome. How are you? Where were you yesterday? Last night? I was sleeping. Yeah, it was a little bit late, you know. I think I also did not long stream because I was so tired and exhausted. I did also like, I don't know, maybe 3 hours, almost 3 hours I did stream. Yeah, I did 2 hour, 2 hours and 50 minutes yesterday, so last night. Have you tried, did you update it to the latest version of Nexa, like the 335? This one? How it is right now? I need to ask a question. When I use Nexa in the chat, it consumes very fast token without keysing an agent mode off. Like in 15 minutes all my token gets empty, and when I use in when you use in what? In CLI you mean? It's run fine? Okay, when you use CLI, you mean in Nexa CLI? Like we have, when you use it, it's fine, but when you use the chat, it's a little bit costly. Even the agent mode is off. I will look at it, but I don't know why that happens. Are you talking about plot? Because myself personally, I use, as you saw, like usually I have open at least three chat working, and also I'm working like a lot, like 14 hours, 15 hours, sometimes more than that, usually like 12 to 14 hours on average, right? And as you saw that my usage is very good. Like I have like tomorrow, I'm gonna show you tomorrow, I have reset, and I use all the time the chat one. Tomorrow I have reset, even I have like the max account 200, but still I have like used only 73% of my weekly limit, and still I have 27% left. I don't know why it consume your token faster, but I'm gonna try to look and try to optimize that one. We're gonna do it tonight, like in the stream. I'm gonna work on that one. Right now this is the version I'm waiting this one to build. I'm gonna test and see what. I might be doing something wrong, I think. Maybe not. Maybe we're gonna check if we can, if there isn't, because usually what I do, as you saw me, for example, I have a thread, right? This is my thread that I'm working, and I have one task. For example, as you see, I have one task. It's done. Usually, what I do, I use compact. I use compact mode in Nexa if I want that agent have the context moving to the next task. Otherwise, I use like this one, as you saw, like I use clear and start a new one. Like I use clear. This is how I can save more tokens. If I do one task and I know it's done, right? And then I use clear, and then more thing, when the token are empty, it says disconnected. It should say limit exhausted. When you mean hit limit, yeah, that's good point. Let's check this one. I want you to check this one. This is the feedback from our users that when, for example, any provider hit rate limits, instead of it giving the user that you have hit your rate limit or 5 hours limit or weekly limits, right? It says disconnected. It should not say that. And can you check for all the providers that we have, and we make sure that we give the right proper messaging to the users, that they should know that, okay, what is the issue? Okay, this is the new feature that I've been working to improve it properly, which is hello, sir. Hello, Abzar. Welcome, bro. Welcome to the stream. How are you, sir? Okay, here is a new feature, guys, that I've been working. Because previously, for example, you could drag and drop in the bottom your create and project workspace, right? And then you could do to the right, and then you could do to the top. Now that one got very smooth and optimized, and this is another thing that you can do right now is you grab and you can place it in the center. You see? Now you can grab and place it on the center. So this way, what is the benefit of this one is that you can have, for example, like a cleaner like workspace, something like this, right? And then you know that, okay, I can have a browser open right now. It does not, I'm working on that one, it does not respect, but I can make it that it should respect this border, like browser should stay here, and then the planner, for example, should stay below that one. For example, say like this one, like this, right? And then we have imagine our chat. So the chat should be to the right side. So I can have like multiple chats to the right side. It's not optimized yet properly, but this is the whole idea, that in the future I can have respect this border of this one. Yeah, right now this was the first test that I did, that if I put it on the center, how it will looks like. Um, for the future, I can optimize this one properly. I started early. Our viewer are not usually on this time. It's like a little bit late, but today I started earlier because I'm a little bit tired. I wanted to not escape streaming today. I was like, okay, I have to do it a little bit earlier today. Otherwise, I'm gonna go to sleep, right? So I thought, like, no, let's do it. Maybe there is some viewer still. We have like maybe. I thought, and then you guys are here, so good to see you guys. Okay, so this is the one that we built last session, and we could move our workspace and project management, threat management workspace that we have in the center. But one issue that we have right now is that chat, browsers, all the panels, pad, plan, CLI, for example, terminal, all the panels should respect these borders. Like if it's open, the same way it respect it when it's the left side, when it's the bottom, when it's the right side, when it's on the top, the same way both side of its border should get respect, and the panel should not be under or over it. So we can have, for example, the plan and pad when they are not docked in the workspace. They can be freely as it is, but when they are docked in the workspace, they should respect the border, everything like browser, chats, pad, editor, and plan. As you see right now, they are not. Yeah, it would be the take like there's something. Yeah, that's what I'm working right now. That was the first test, and I think for the first test, it was a little bit laggier as well. Like that one also I improved. When I was moving my, for example, the workspace to the bottom or to the left, top, I had lag, and I couldn't, when I was trying to put back in its place, I had issue a little bit with it. So like I'm gonna show you, for example, how it was when I was dragging. It was so laggy. Now it's smooth, like it's very smooth, and it got improved a lot, as you see. Before it was so bad. Now it's smooth, it got improved. So this is how, once this respecting bordering is solved, when I do like the full screen, imagine if I hide my camera like this one, then I have a bigger screen, something like that, right? And I have more space for the chat to be in the left side, and for my preview, and or I can have like two projects. I can separate their workspace to the left and to the right, respecting the border of the workspace that we have. Like for example, as you see, I can move the browser to be in the right side of it, like this one, and then I can have my chat to be in the left side of it. So and make sure the organize that we have in the top right also know when we have the workspace panel in the middle, in the center, that organize also should know and respect and organize all the panels accordingly. Welcome everyone to the stream. If you're new here, my name is Riza and this is the product that I built. It's called Nexa. This one, it's an agentic coding workspace. Have you checked your security? Like there is top security system for this also doesn't get hacked. I checked it, like you remember we had npm hacker tiny, and so there is a security feature too. You know, as much as the agent did for me, harden the security of it, I did. So more than that, I don't know. I tried as much as, like I passed, double passed with Fable, double passed with GPT 5.6, and also with Topis. So as much as possible, yes, I did. More than that, you know, you never know, like, honestly. The code itself is the code itself is safe. The one that I make for people, like you have in your machine, that's also safe as much as possible. And then there is no any other stuff that it get leaks, or I do not have, for example, I don't provide API, right? That it's be dangerous for me. I don't provide any other services with it. It's just the application which is available for public anyway, right? So, and also like I try to make it as hard as possible, but nothing is 100% safe in this world. So does it look like this if we have, for example, as you see, this is in the center, right? So this panel is in the center, and then we separated our chat with the browser. Is this looks better than if we have it in the left side? Anyway, like obviously this is like customizable. You can put it in the wherever you want, but as a workflow, I'm asking, because now we see that okay, two thread is working right now, and we see those as well. Okay, let's update our task one, which is one from now on. It is good that user can at least move it. What did you delete your own message? What happened? What was your second message got deleted? So that is like execute plan 2 from the node key. Keyboard is million shit. Yeah, okay. So it does things like execute plan 2 from the node 2. So you mean it does things execute plan from the node 2? Like you mean if you have a plan on this Nexa plan, if you have it, and if you have agent mode turn on and you can ask, and yes, if you ask it, it does. Like if you ask it that I have plan on, it's the title of that plan is this one, you can go and execute that one, it does, if you have agent mode turn on. Yeah, welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Yes, but you have to turn on agent mode like I do, and then you have to ask it. For example, you say that agent mode is on and I want you to use my plan from the plan mode. That's how you can, or I have that task in the plan mode, I want you to check and execute that one, or create your task on the next plan and then execute something like that. And also I tried to run the AP path I build like in this code F5 run debug. There is not a button for that. I need to tell the CLI to run it. I didn't get your point. Like when you try to run the app path, so you mean you're talking about the shortcut? Okay, you mean from terminal, like Nexa terminal doesn't run that one? Because I got a little bit lost in the con. Okay, let me check this one as well, this cancer. There is something that you can improve, I will improve that one. I just saw that there are animated icons that you did. It looks nice. Which animated icon? This one? Yeah, you weren't here. I don't know. I think it was yesterday or a day before yesterday we fixed. Redesigned it, this one. I think it was a day before yesterday. It shows here in the thread as well, as you see, and during the work as well, like every editing has different color and inspecting has different color, writing has different color, and it's we're using now Nexa logo for that. So before it was a generic animation. Okay, this one is fixed. Looks like that you said that when you hit rate limit, right, for your limit, it shows disconnected. As you saw, it shows before cloud hit weekly limit, red banner disconnected, and after it shows amber banner limit reach, weekly limit reach, means in resets in 3 hours or with a retry prompt pattern. This is how it should supposed to work, but if it didn't work that way, you also let me know again. Yeah, all the time, because it's automatically updating all the time. Look at the top when, and also I'm sending in the Discord and the email as well, right, when there is new update. Try to have always the latest update. It's more stable version, more, because I do not push update all the time. I mean, it's like if I build something fixing, I will first build on the dev version, which is this one that I use. When it's stable on the dev version, from dev version, then I build the public version, because I do not want to like every build I build in public version and everything, something is like not working, then it's gonna break. That's why I'm building first on the dev version, and after that then I'm gonna see Discord. I sent message screenshot 15 minutes. Yeah, so this is because of rate limit, right? So it is because of rate limit. If that's the case, it should have been fixed with this version after I bump and then I publish the. But now I use design. No, I didn't get with your screenshot. This is what is this for? Because this one is already failed, right? Can you click on your limit and see if that one is hit rate limit? Oh, okay. So you mean in 15 minutes it hit your rate limit. So can you also check your because as I see your screenshot, can I tell you one thing? You see the issue here? In this thread, you have 11,000 code changed and also 1,300 removed in this thread alone. I understand you, but if now your rate limit reset, for example, if you say hi, all those contexts will inject and it's gonna burn 50% of your rate limit. So what you have to do, every like 2-3, every like 1 or 2, not one, every 2 to 3 tasks or prompt, I suggest you to use. Now, for example, now it's done, right? When you have your rate limit back, use slash. If you think that context is important for you, use slash like I'm gonna use right now, because I know this is important for me. Oh, okay, use slash compact. So compact, that's gonna use one time, it's gonna read all those messages and it's gonna compact for you. Then everything will be start from zero, but those compact gonna be a few lines that the agent will not lose the context of it. So that's the issue. As you see, for me, look, in this thread I have only 519, 443. So when it reached like around 2,000-3,000 changes that I do, then I'm clearing the thread. So that's how I. Yes, of course. Like if you leave everything in one thread, for example, every message you send a hi, it's gonna cost like 10k token, right? Then if you say another how are you, next time it's gonna cost like 40k, 20k, then 40k, then 80k. Every tourist get double. So what all the time, not only for Nexa, like all the time when you do use any CLI version or any chat codex cloud, if you want to save token, you have to have like a task in your mind. Once that task is done, the next task, if you're using Nexa, just use, for example, slash clear, like this one. If you do not want like agent completely lose the context, not start from fresh, use compact like I did here. And this compact is very good, and then you can read it what agent compacted, and as you see it just says this is what it did and this is how much it's gonna save for the next round. And when you say hi, the next agent will get all this context without wasting all of your turn. So that's very helpful tips. All the time use after 2-3 prompts, use compact. That's it. Do not keep open that thread. Even if you use ChatGPT or Cloud Chat, maybe you notice that after a few minutes it's get heavier because it's piling up, and then every time that you run any high or any another, like giving another task, you just wasting your token. So try to always I have shared one more issue in the coding. I minimized it and swapping the behind it. Okay, let me check panel behind it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so you mean this is for the review part, right? So when you do open this one, you use this one, and then when you click, for you it's under, for me it's above, as you see. Let me use the max, maybe for me also in the back. Okay, I got you. It's a issue. Good. This is good. I'm gonna fix this one. As you see right now, we have issue the panel of review. As you see, when you click on any files, 3 dots on the panel of review, the card is under the collapsed card raw, as you see. So this needs to be fixed properly. Because I do have my limit will reset tomorrow, right? I'm using Fable for everything now. So even for small UI bug, I'm using Fable and Medium. So I must be a bug master, because I only find these small bugs. Yeah, that's fine, because you know, for me the issue is that right now, as you see, that I'm testing every single thing that I can, but sometimes there is here and there something missing because I'm alone, right? So that's why we have feedback in Discord, that anyone that, for example, like you notice a lot of stuff that I have not noticed, because our users kind of different, and that's good thing. So then thank you for recording that. And that will help a lot to get polished version, more stable version. Fable is expensive. Yes, Fable is expensive, but right now I have limit, so I don't want to give this limit back to Entropic. I'm using it, and it's faster than Opus. If I have, for example, Opus on high and Fable and medium, this task would take Opus more time. So that's why I'm using Fable to not get. If I use Opus and medium, I don't trust it that much for that kind of polishes. That's why I gave it to Fable. So one more thing also we have in Windows section, when user close Nexa, as you see right now, like plot, like codex, it does not have a quick, how can I say, what is the name of this one? So if user close, it's completely close it. It should goes to here. If user wanna close everything, then user can close it. If user is in a task or something, I don't know how we can fix this one properly, but we should do the standard, whatever is the standard for any other apps as well. So check this one and see where it's missing, and we need to fix it. I'm thinking, can we do something like use Fable for making plan and Spark 1 or 2 for agent and codex? See, I think you haven't watched my video, right? The one new video, the new capabilities unlocked now inside Nexa. For example, if we go to local, I'm gonna show you on this project. Now what you can do, this is a new project. Imagine this is nothing, and we have Opus. We are not using Fable, we're just using Opus, for example. Right now, what you can do inside one chat, that you can say that, hi, I want you to use GPT 5.6 Luna 2 sub agent of that, and also 2 Grok Composer 2.5, and I want you ask them to design for us a landing page, and the landing page name is, I don't know, maybe we can call it RSH gaming. So it is a mobile gaming landing page, a very clean, minimal and futuristic landing page. So now this is a feature that it has. Okay, so as you said that Spark is latest by Meta, yeah, I heard about it, but I still have not used it. So you said that we can, how we can have, like here you can have in the same chat that you have in Nexa, you do not need anything else, any other configuration. You just need to tell the main agent, which can be Opus or Fable or whatever agent you choose, and then you can ask, for example, use GPT Luna and use Grok Composer on the same chat. If you have in your account already, it's set up. For me in providers, as you see, shows not connected because I have to maybe do the relogin for the codex. I will do it now, but if you have connected, it shows, for example, connected. So now it's available inside Nexa. Now let me do a relogin to my codex account, then I'm gonna show you how it works. So Opus become the main brain, right? Yes, Opus become the main brain, and Opus will consolidate the others. Opus will consulted the others. For example, Opus watching over to other agents that it's running under Opus. So what will be the main acting agent? Understanding the agent like the Opus one where we enter the prompt, right? Yes. Opus is the main agent that you're talking to it, and you can ask it that, okay, you are the planner and reviewer, and you use this agent for this task, and do not code yourself. So then Opus will not do itself, excuse me, and it will use those smaller agent for that, and that's how it is. I don't know why my Codex account disconnected, because I tried to update my CLI version and then now it's disconnected. I have to now reinstall it. Codex has become a little bit unstable these days. I don't know what it's doing. You have made very in-depth software. Does Nexa has its own harness too, or it use harness of others like T3 code? No, Nexa is not using its own harness. Nexa is using exactly the Cloud Code Codex harness. Nexa has a MCP and also its own harness of its own computer use, its own browser use, its own agent use. Those are the harness of Nexa itself, but and also like its own design. But when it's come to coding and also every other thing, it's using the CLI version of that providers. So that's why it's safe to use it, right? I'm not trying to interfere and touch those stuff, and that's not safe because Anthropic not allowing to do those kind of stuff. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. If you are new here, my name is Riza and this is agentic coding workspace that I built. As you see in the screen, it has plan, it has editor built in, and it has path that you can draw directly for agent to your vision, and agent can draw as well. And it has browser use and browser built in inside that you can load any external site as well, or any project that you have. So it's free currently right now for 7 days. You can go and try for yourself. It does support Windows and Mac version. Same thing, same, yeah, Ryan, same prompt. I will do a bench of mark for a next internal of speed and to confirm with side-by-side CLI versus chat. So you mean the usage of it or the quality of the work? Okay, see right now, this is right now, as you see, Codex is connected as well, Grok is connected, and the main agent for me is, as you see right now, is Opus, right? And it's in high reasoning, and I ask it to use GPT Luna and Composer 2.5. whatever task you give it. I said that, okay, create me a landing page. So I gave that prompt. This prompt will go to Opus first. And then what Opus does, okay? What it does, the Opus is gonna look at the project. That's Opus job because it's the orchestrator, it's the planner, right? So it's the main agent. It's gonna check the project, see if there is something that it should create on top of it, or if it's new project, then it says, okay, this is a new project. After it verified, then it structure things. For example, it gave one Luna one job, another Luna another job, one composer one job, another composer another job, Grok another job, whatever agents you ask, right? So when you do that, the main agent, which is Opus or Fable, whatever agent you choose, or Soul, those main agent will handle the rest of agent and give job to those agents, and when those other sub agents is done, they report back to the main agent, and then main agent will verify their work. If there is something that it need to be smaller patch, they will do themselves. Otherwise, they will give it back that go fix this section has problem. Until after, when the main agent verify every other agent, sub agents that it has under control, then it report you back. But during that work, you still can talk to the main agent if you need anything extra. Your Nexa designs is really good. I mean, really good. Oh, you haven't seen the new Nexa, the new version that I'm just testing today for you. This is in this task, I don't use Nexa design, but I will do after this one, because now we are verifying the agent orchestrator inside Nexa. After this one, we're gonna test the main agent, the Nexa design. People, come join the chat. Don't just watch, come join. Yeah, guys, come on, like, say hi, you know, say hi, ask any question that you have. At least give a W on the chat if you're it's okay if you don't chat, you can be here around, but hey, it's me and Mimi, we just keep doing all the hard work. So okay, now I'm gonna show you. You see, now it says 4 agent running, right? If I click, you will see the details of which agents are this. It says, you see this one, set orbit control direction. The Opus gave this job to GPT 5.6 Luna, and as I say, ceramic lab direction, it gives also this job to GPT 5.6 Luna. Acid roll direction gives the composer, and also, I don't know, phosphor direction to composer 2.5. And all this 4 agent is running, and Opus itself is not touching any code or anything. It's just checking these agents works after they are done. Now if we click on each one, we can check what they are doing. Like right now, so as you see, we can read their command as well, what they are doing. So this is yeah, this is very costly. That's why I recommend you to use Luna. Use the main agent Opus, or don't use Fable if you do not like use for extremely hard things. Use Opus as the main agent on high, okay? And then ask it to spawn Grok, Composer 2.5, Grok 4.5, or Luna. Luna is the best model, guys. I don't know, a lot of people does not understand. It is very good. It's very good. It's very good. It's very cheap. So now Opus doing all the work using Luna. Even when you're using Nexa design, Luna has one of the best output, even sometimes better than Opus. I'm gonna show you after this one. We are working on using new Nexa design, and then we're gonna test for a landing page, and we will see how good Luna is. It should cost less, right? Yeah, of course. And also, even the Dammer model, when they are getting a specific task, the good thing, even they will not reread all the tasks, right? Each one will stay on their own line. You just need to try, and one of the good thing about Nexa agent is, you do not need anything, like you don't need to turn on any button, you do not need to do anything. You just say on the chat, that's all you do. Do you know Codex is giving free unlimited text for free account for Codex 5.6? So people have made some software so they can chat it code through browser. Really? I don't know about that. No, I don't know, but that's, I think, not good, right? As long as they are not allowed. So okay, you see now it says that 4 agents is done, right? So these agents did its job. When you click, you will see that what it did, and this is like a report of those agents, and we can read all of it. Now, what does the main agent doing? Now it's verifying the work of this and patch them to one, and that's it. It's just not like the code has been done with the dumber and cheaper model like Luna and the Composer 2.5. Now the Opus is just verifying and patching them up. Let me check with these 2 tasks, that is it that done or no. The organize, okay, this is also good. Confirm the support windows closing, so good. Now I have one question from you that I wanted to review our chat, all the chats that we have and all the memory in the system, and see if it is using more token from users than CLI version natively without agent mode is on or Nexa design is on. I wanted to check if there is anything that hurts users and we can improve the token efficiency. We have to do, but we have to also make sure that agent mode and also Nexa design, they are also well optimized, and when even people using those, they are using staff tools that only need it, not extra, and see how we can improve that part. And right now I'm testing also that you're concerned about token, that, but for me I do not have that experience, but I saw one of your issue that I pointed out for you, right? That you were using it wrong way, in the wrong. Okay, let's go back and see what okay, this is, let's do it like, think properly from the beginning. What happened in this project? We asked Opus, right? We asked Opus to use Luna to Luna 5.6 GPT 5.6 Luna, and also Grok Composer 2.5. We ask it, and we ask it to design for us a landing page for our SH gaming, right? And it did use, as you see, 4 agent, and all the coding stuff has done by these agents. So now we are going to check the result of it. So we're gonna open the browser. Even we did not give it any specific, and we have not used Nexa design for this task. This is just we were trying to test how the main agent like directing the other agents. So let's open. Okay, so as you see, it did create for us. Even we just have not used the Nexa design, but still it used it because we asked it that for a gaming landing page. As you see right now, each agent created, we used 4 agents, so it gave each agent one task for one landing page. So this is the first Luna design that it did for us. As you see, RSH gaming with signal. Oh, this hero is nice, isn't it? This is really nice visual. And also even at this one, the Apple and Google Play Store here as well. Right? So see this one? Okay, this is done by one agent. Okay, and this is done by the second Luna agent. Let's see, this one done by first one, this is done by second one. Okay, clear now. Games made with intent. Okay, wow, I swear to God, this is cleaner to my cleaner to from my own landing page. If you look, it's very clean. Build to disappear. Okay, this is how it looks. 160 FPS score, offline first, 0 ads, save everything. 3 ways: Orbin, Rock one. Okay, this is how it looks, the second one. And this one also has like a App Store and Play Store. So this is how it looks. And this is the third one that this one created by Composer. As you see, this says Luna 5.6 Luna 5.6 Luna, and this one created by Composer 2.5. If you open, wow, wow, it is looking nice. This one looks nice, and then it has a very nice also look. Wow, this is nice. And this is also like from left to right. This was from right to left for text. Feel the difference. Keep the battery. Okay, 18 plus million clear worldwide. This one also has a Play Store. So see, this is how Opus redirecting them, right? Opus is asking them that build and put that Play, Google Play and App Store as well. So this is what, when you use that as a main agent, the result is gonna be very nice. And this is the fourth one. This is also Composer 2.5. Okay, games that hold the frame. Okay, this is not very nice, but hey, all 4 are different. I like this one and another composer one, like this one. It's good. Yeah, I observe. This is how, as you see right now, we used Opus. We used Opus and we asked it to use like sub agent for design for as a landing page for RSH gaming, right? Without any other context extra. It's a mobile gaming, we just say. And as you see, this is how it's done, it works. So I recommend you, Mimi, that next time use, if you have Grok account, use that one. If you do not have, if you have Codex account, use GPT Luna. And if you're using Opus, just ask it to use those other cheaper models for the task. So the result will be like way different. I'm using anti-gravity, bro. Pro. Oh, you have anti-gravity pro. Nice. Whenever you use Nexa, not now. Gemini, not good. Yeah, Gemini is trash, to be honest with you. I hope the new Gemini drop there be something, you know. Otherwise, it's really, really trash. If you wanna try Nexa, guys, this is the agentic coding workspace that I built. As you see in action, you can go to rshai.dev. Link is in the description. Download and try for yourself. It has 7 free days trial without any credit card, nothing. You just download and create your account and use it. The license will be in the dashboard, your own dashboard. Try for yourself. Maybe you like it. Give it a shot. Okay, plan. Yeah, eagerly waiting for it. So I just check and knows open code in the chat. Cannot, yeah, the chat cannot use open code because open code is not a fixed like we have for Cloud Code Codex, right? So they are changing their keep changing their free models, and also user can use their free models plus it's a little bit hard to maintain that one. That's why. Oh, Dandris, welcome to the stream. Yes, we have one. We had one sale today. When I woke up, I had one purchase, or I can say sale. I don't know if I say user because it's not monthly. I can say maybe you had one sale. Probably it's better worth. And now we are sitting at 147 revenue. So I don't know from who, because we have 100. If I count the real user, we have like 83 plus users. So I do not know everyone, right? Is the 147 or revenue? Like, see, after fees and all that, it's not 147, but because the price of Nexa is 49, right? So I sold 3 versions total until now. So it is, I think, 147, if I'm not wrong. But if you remove the, for example, remove the charges, the changes that PayPal cut from me, and also transfer fees, each version for me just land around $45 basically. But I cannot remove the charges, so that's a separate thing. So it's like originally 45, 135, but hey, but because the Nexa price is 49, right? So it's 147. What I found about 4,500 and 10,000 tokens here describe the features that are offered. But you should have an point when users register with email. This should be a payment tracking thing attached to the email. Can use Stripe. Stripe is still not ready. I have a little bit problem with that one. It's gonna be sorted out in this week. I do know like which person bought it from me, but I do not know the name. It's not a regular user on the YouTube. That's why you said who. I said I don't know that, but I know, of course, that from the dashboard I do have a track of everything. If there is like maybe a regular user on the chat, I can name it, right? Stripe will be active by Definitely in a few days, like maybe 2-3 days. There was another person also in the chat, maybe if you remember or no, not yesterday, a day before yesterday, he was also ready to buy, but because I did not have any cart option, he said, I'm waiting when you have the cart option, then I'm gonna buy. How do you make the interface so good? Which interface is so good? People are interested, like I have like five to six, I don't remember exactly, people that asking me for Linux version, so they are willing to pay. And also there are people that they want to pay only with card. So basically, if I have Stripe sorted out and also fix the Linux version, maybe I will have like around another 7 people. I have another 7 sale, you know. So which is amazing, right? People are interested in Nexa. Dondres, I don't know if you're saying that interface is so good, and I'm really happy for your feedback, you know. I'm trying, because I know that how sub agents, even if you look at other sub agent chats, even like big company like Claude or Codex, you will know that how it is. But in Nexa, I try to make it as clean as possible, and you will see that which model it is. You just need to click and you will see and what task they are doing right now, and you just click and you will see all the details of that sub agent specifically. When they report, you can read even the report of those sub agents. So this is like in one clean, it open on top of every other thing without waste other part of your workspace. So but I appreciate your feedback. Thank you. Negative and positive feedbacks are welcome. His UI is clean and very fast too. Very awesome. What problem are you having with Stripe? It is not available in UAE. I have to have like a big trade license, and that trade license will cost me so much money. I cannot afford it. But I have figured out from other sources that I can set it up. My brother is in the US. He lives there, so I will find out and I will sort it out there, you know, in the UAE, in the US. All of my family, everyone lives in the US except me, so I'm alone in here. What, bro? Welcome, bro, to the stream. Thank you for liking and joining. How is life? How is your health now? We have now 3 versions of Nexa sold. When you are gonna buy? You said I'm gonna be the 3rd. Now we sold the third spot, so you're gonna be the fourth or fifth. Let's go, Walt. Welcome to the stream. Why do you not live with your family in the US? Because I'm married, right? So they went to US, like my father's and my sister's younger brothers, like 5 years ago, and my brothers went there like 10 years ago. So they could not. My brothers applied for me for a visa, but it's gonna take, right, a lot of time. Not now. So Lord, I'm still sick and haven't tasted out enough, and I'm just kidding. Just kidding. So I hope you get well soon. That's all I want. For some reason, I don't know. People, when we were in school, Bridgemine school, right? Some people complain about that he doesn't have time for us, blah blah blah. And Matt today refunded everyone, including me. But the school is still open, and he said that school is gonna be open for you guys, but I'm gonna refund every one of you. You're complaining, talking too much. So, good luck with the Nexa. Looks really promising. Yeah, Dennis, thank you so much. I want you. If you want to see me again, if you subscribe, thank you. If not, subscribe. We will see later. Yeah, too busy. Yeah, he's too busy, and I can understand. Like, look at me. Like, I'm alone. He's also alone, right? And he has so much customers, so much stuff going around. If I don't have time, he definitely doesn't have time. So I already subscribed. Oh, thank you. Bridgemine updating his app too. He's looking at many things now. Yeah. Yeah, I wish him all the best. He's a good guy, honestly. He's a really good guy. I didn't know before, but when I joined to Wibaton and I talked to him directly one-to-one and the calls, and also he gave me 5-minute chance. I showed Nexa to the stream, so everything worked, you know. He's a really, really good guy. I've anything negative about him. Did you ever get the download sign? Did you ever get the download signed? What download? I didn't get your question. That download sign. You saw a digital code signature? No, I haven't. Digital code signature? No. You see, this is the new feature in Nexa, that the one chat we do not have before, like we had plot code chat, codex chat, nothing, like so many, right? Now we have only one clean chat. When you open that chat, the main agent, you choose providers now in the chat itself, like you see Claude, Codex, Grok, Timmy. You choose like from here, and then this is how the first thing. And the second thing is that now one main provider can be any model, right? they can use a sub agent, the other providers as well in the same channel. Like as you see, Opus used 5.6 Luna, 5.6 Luna, Composer 2.5, and Composer 2.5 for this task. And this is what is the result of those. As you see, all the 4 agents did create landing page as a test. So this is how now the Nexa design works. And the main agent, one agent controlling like 4 agent, 5 agent from all different providers. This is a new feature that has been added and it's working very perfectly. What is the digital signature? I mean the digital code signature that's shown on the published software and whether the file have been modified since it was signed. No. Digital code signature that's shown to published the software. No, I did not. Should I do it? Is it necessary? That's cool, bro. Yeah, it's very cool. Very nice. Yeah, you should do it. It fixed the Windows smart screen. It fixed the Windows smart screen. Okay, I will. How do you get such a cool design, man? Really great work overall. Yeah, well, thank you. I don't know. Maybe working so much hard. Now this is the new feature that also inside the Nexa that you can see. This is a chat, right? This is your workspace. Now you can place it in the bottom if you want, in the right side, on the top, and also in the center if you want. This is how you can have in the center as well. And if I make it from glass to a little bit darker, or I can change to solid version. This is how you can have in the center as well if you want. So why that netted? Sorry, I'm not that pro. I just showing who made it, that the software, like your signature something gave up. You have made, and then also doesn't give Windows smart screen alert on download. Yeah. I have not that one, honestly. I will do as well that the dev, how to say that, the one that you pay for the Windows as well, and also for the Mac. I wanted to just Nexa be a little bit stable first, and also like I wanted to see if people are interested, that if I want to spend more money on this one, I have to be able to know that, okay, now I can spend. Now I think I can do it, because I see that we have 133 devices. As you see, this is not download, this is devices. It means Nexa is installed inside 133 devices. One is mine and 132 is not mine. So right now Nexa is running inside 133 devices, which is amazing. I have made a scale like your design guideline into and charge $5. I don't know about that. Cool. Now I think I can spend. Walt, do you think the Nexa UI is nice? Really, like, you like it? Which part do you like? Overall look, or the glass one, or like because it's customizable? I want to have like feedback, or what is looking or it's bad that I can improve it. Yo. I think the glass blur and animation, motion graphic really bring it all together. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it has a really nice animation, especially when you have multiple panel. For example, you have multiple panel open, then this is how you will know that if it's good or if it's not. Like really have like smoothness, can do all of this kind of stuff. Can do this. Is it all with Fable 5? Yes, when I did mostly I improved when Fable 5 dropped. I improved a lot, yes, but I used Opus 5 as well, like so much. I use it so much. Good current color choice not overused. Yeah, the color choice is this is also, as you see, it's very customizable. You can have panel color, background, and then these are the background as well. Then you have custom background that you can upload your own, for example, your own background if you want something like this. And then if you don't like, you can remove it. And then here you can adjust, like can make darker, dim, more brighter your screen. And then you can have full transparent panels, or you can have it blur. You can adjust everything. And also the font, you can choose the font, whatever font you like. These are available font here. And also the size of the panels. Also the shortcut is also you hold Ctrl or C or Command, and then you can adjust the size of your panel as well if you have bigger screen and smaller screen as well. So it does work like this as well. And you have your SSH and a local path completely separated. Like this is now we are inside SSH, we have work, but if you go to local path, there is nothing, and you can have your own local path here, as you see. This one. Do you know who designed this landing page using Nexa design? Which model did? This one and this one. This one, as you see guys, this one designed by Luna. This is designed by Luna, GPT 5.6 Luna. This landing page designed by 5.6 Luna. So, and this one designed by Composer 2.5. Both used Nexa design. So when do you expect to have a 1,000 in revenue? I don't know, honestly. You know, it is sometimes you need a little bit push. It means like you need exposure. If the product is good, you get that exposure and people see it and people like it, they will buy it. But I don't know when that day will come. Even like 2 weeks ago, I didn't know that even if I can have like 10 free users, to be honest with you. When I buy, yeah. When Watt buy, it's gonna be like 1,000 users. He's gonna buy like maybe 20 version of it. He has so many friends that he can refer. I don't know, guys. Give me an idea. I have one idea in my mind that I start a series of giveaway in the every day. For example, Every day I have a giveaway of 1 month free Nexa access. Like after every stream I do giveaway, and I give like anyone, I don't know, 1 month free license as a giveaway gift. What do you think? Good product means nothing without distribution. Yeah, of course. I have to buy soon. My free trial is running out in 2 days. Yeah. So in 2 days I will have a Stripe as well. So I think everything is gonna be yeah, good idea. The giveaway. Yeah, okay. I think I can give like 1 month free access, right? So every stream. So it means like every day 1 month, every month it's gonna be 25 months of free access in total. So it is a good idea. My goal is what I'm thinking. Like I'm thinking that S49 lifetime update, that don't say that it is $49 for lifetime with updates, right? Don't say no updates. Yeah, it is with updates, of course. Once for example someone buy it, it is it updates a lifetime until like I am alive, right? So I hope I stay alive longer. Maybe I will have other people will be have more in the future partners or something, but now it's just me. You see guys, it's increasing. Now we have 2 more. We are now 134. No, it was 133, so we have 1 more. 1 more devices. That's not fair. I need for 3,000 years. Thank you. Thank you, Mimi bro. You have been really helpful for like, you have been so active and I thank you for that. I don't know if you are active on Discord as well. I can make you mod there. If something is happening, you can control it. I think, I don't know, what do you have time if I make you mod? I don't know. And our Discord is not very, it's very quiet, but hey, you never know. One day it will be a lot of no Discord. I don't use. Okay. One day we might have in Discord. You never know, like maybe 1,000 people, right? And then 10,000. Right now we have in our Discord 179 members, guys. If you are new here, you can join. Link is in the chat. Join in the Discord. Yeah, it is growing. We are 179 members, but we need a little bit. People should be a little bit active. That's all we need, like a kick, you know, a little kick. Almost 200 members. Yeah, almost. Guys, if you are new here, join. Let's make 200 members on Discord. And also, I only need, for YouTube, I only need 5 more subscribers, as you see, guys, to hit 1100. Come on, let's make this 1100 today. Just 5 more. And we have been growing a lot. Like, look, we have this month 4K view. And we have 343 hours of watch. So It is growing. If I go to content, go to live stream, you see the live stream has been growing slowly, like 183, 600, 360, 590, 126. Yesterday was a little bit slower, but I did stream a little bit also, like 3 hours only, and this is almost 700 videos as well. Like I have 28, 50, 104. It's growing slowly. Yeah, almost 200 people. Yeah. Sup, Phil from Phil. Hi, bro. Welcome. How are you? How are you? How are you? Thank you for sup. Thank you and welcome. How is the music and my voice? Is it like too loud? Which one is loud and is it okay? I don't want to be annoying, you know. Seven days for free. Both need to be louder. Really? Let's go! Like this? Maybe like this? Yeah, we're better. Okay, then we keep it high. We keep the energy high, guys. We keep the voice and the music high. If you don't like, let me know. I will make it lower. It was so quiet. The mic should also be louder. Okay. Okay, how is the mic? How is the mic now? Is it good? Is it better? Okay, how about now? Is it too loud? Or I think in the OBS it shows it's on red. I don't know. My mic. Okay, let me show you guys one thing. Okay, we open the path. Okay, let's do this. Give me one prompt in the chat, guys. Give me one prompt for what do you want me to use and showcase of the Nexa pad that agent can draw stuff for you before it goes to your code base, for example.
empty town. We're searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare.
Bro, do a cold. Okay, when I get a bat or something, I don't know, maybe an ice box. I don't have that space right now, right? Do push-up, move and move. Push-ups. I'm very not good at push-ups right now. Is it enough like I do here? Like this one? How many push-up you do daily?
Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere.
50 bumps, nice. I injured my, I don't know, my shoulder. I hit by electricity shock 1 year ago, and still it's not fully recovered. I don't know. Let me give this one task if it can do it.
No point in blaming you, you did not know.
I just work on the Nexa. Matt always build on bridge mine on a stream. Bro, just work on the Nexa. Matt always build on bridge mine on a stream. Yes, I'm working on the Nexa. As you see, it's on the task right now. This is on the task. I'm maintaining Nexa code base, the dev code base. I have it in the SSH server. And the good thing about Nexa is that when I have, for example, a task in SSH, I can just go in local and I can do another stuff. But if I have a task in local, I can go to SSH without any issue. I do have that one. It is still running, like it's been 35 minutes. I wanted to check this website and use Nexa browser and then come back to Nexa path and see how we can improve and redesign using Nexa design. Guys, I need 4 more subscribers. Come on, to hit 1100. We need 4 more. If you're new here, Give it a sap. Wanna see me again? I'm daily here trying my best. And it's gonna help me a lot to reach Nexa and its exposure as many as possible. Okay, this is how the browser use works, guys, as you see in Nexa. It need verification, like I don't know why. So I think that I'm bot. Now it's not allowing me. Okay, it has the context.
Someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change.
You see, guys, this is browser use and also Nexa path in action that agent is drawing and planning for as a landing page. Using, we build a new Nexa design, which is testing here and using the cheapest model, which is GPT 5.6 Luna. That's what I'm testing right now. And the website that it's gonna recreate is BridgeMind. So
I stopped asking for forgiveness, 'cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment, 'cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption.
I'm just waiting for Luna, what it does cook, you know. What will be the result of it? Yeah, it's cooking. It's Luna. Luna is cooking. It's closing, opening the browser, all this kind of stuff. Have you also noticed that I have updated also the animation and also the thought, like the thinking of agent? For example, when it's working, so it's running command, it shows and checking the interface or code base, and it's using the new Nexa design. I mean the Nexa logo here and the thread as well. As you see, this is the logo in the chat. We did it like 2 days ago in the stream, and this is also designed by Nexa. Now it's opening the editor. I don't know if you need this one. Since yeah, I know. I hope you get well soon, bro. It's okay. Once you get better, you can try it. But these are like smaller details I just wanted to share with you all. Okay. Okay, okay, this is Luna used Nexa design and created 3 variant for BridgeMind. Like, this is not the full BridgeMind website, but like kind of this is how we did cook. Let's see, once it's done, then we can check. Okay, this is the first variant. Click. Bridge mind. Direction 1. Single room. Make AI legible. The signal evidence outcome next move. It doesn't have the full context of that what bridge mine exactly is, but it was just trying to do. Couldn't go to the site because of it was locked by Cloudflare. So this is the second version. This is Luna? Yes. Why? Don't believe it? Okay. How does Nexa design work? Nexa design, you just go to the chat, any chat you open, and any provider, for example, Codex, Cloud, and then go click on this composer options. When you click that, it's in the top. You turn on the Nexa design. That's it. You turn on Nexa design and you turn on the agent mode. These two should be on. And then you ask anything that you want. Then it's gonna create for you any, like you say, 2 version, 3 variant, 4 variant, 5 variant. If you don't like, you can ask it again to make one more variant. And this is the third variant it built for us. I think the second one is, this one is nice. So we didn't give the agent like a lot of context, right? So if we give him more context, that would be like more, the result would be more, way more better. Yeah, this is how Nexa design works. Like anything, like even this one, as you saw when we were on the task, right? That thinking from Nexa chat, that's also built and designed by Nexa design. We did it live in the stream. So this is still on the task. It's been 52 minutes. For example, I can give it the full task to it, like I can give it, this is the full context. Look, this is the full context text that I copied from the BridgeMind website. I want you to rethink of everything and create one more version. Do not touch this 3 version that you already built. Create me one more version and use black, azure blue, and white color. So mix of these 3. And I want you to create a very professional and also with effect, visual effect as well of sections like the workspace for wipe coding and those kinds of stuff. So I want you to create one more version, a proper one. Do not touch this 3 that you have, and don't create any more than 1. This is cool, bro. Yeah, it is very nice, honestly. Like if you have if you need it for something that you are not sure about it, without spending so much time on the real code base, you can have using Nexa design. It will not use your exact code base. It's gonna create a new folder inside, and it's gonna experiment on that one. Once you like one specific direction, then you can go, okay, I like the direction A, or I like the direction B, or 3, right, whatever. And then the agent choose that direction, and then you can start working on improving that direction more and more and more. welcome everyone. If you're new here, my name is Riza and this is the product that I built. It's called Nexa. As you see in the screen, this is the one. I'm right now currently using Nexa, improving Nexa, and also testing the things that I build, and then I test it. So right now I'm testing its Nexa design. I want to be like sure that even a smaller model like Luna can give me the output. So this is also created by Luna, this landing page created by Luna using Nexa design, and this is also it built for the same task 3 version. So now I did give it more context and ask it to build the 4th version. So I'm waiting for the output of that one. So if you wanna, currently we have in Nexa 134 devices downloaded Nexa, and we have 3 paid users, so 3 version of lifetime of Nexa we sold. And this Nexa has been live since 16th of July. For 2 weeks it was in the beta. Right now it's in free trial. If you want to try it, go try it for yourself. It's free for 7 days. Maybe you like it. So this is the agent is opening, closing the browser. I do not touch this stuff because it's a process that agent visually verifying its work. That's why. Like this is optional. If you keep turn off the agent mode, it does not do that. So this is the 4th version that it built. Once it's finished, we're gonna check the 4th version that it built for BridgeMine. And this is the real website of BridgeMine that currently exists. We have not given any screenshot, nothing to our agent. We just give it, I just copied something like this and give it the context with the copy of the task, that text. So I'm just comparing that output of Luna, like the cheapest model that we have right now in the world, which is GPT 5.6 Luna from Frontier Labs, like OpenAI, or that is the cheapest one. So now we want to see how it built this one. Mimi, are you there? You sleeping? Okay, so this is the output of the 4th version that it built. We just give it the okay. Sleeping. You see what this is? I just copied and gave it the text. So this is what it created. The Luna ship software at the speed of thought. This is what it did create. I know it's not very nice, but hey, it's just one prompt, and this is the original one.
I 've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care. And I 've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care. And I 've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care. And I 've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care. And I 've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care. And I 've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care. And I 've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care. And I 've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care. And I 've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care. And I 've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care. And I 've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care. And I 've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care. And I 've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care. And I 've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care. And I 've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care. And I 've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care. And I 've seen hell in you, now, you don't care.
It's okay from Luna, yeah. And also no visual context as well. For example, it is nice. And these are all built by Luna, so good. Good. It's not very good, but hey. Okay, this task is also done. Good. Now I want to, okay, let me not use this one. I want to clear this chat. Okay, now I want you have to do a visual polish test and also a polish pass on the Nexa app itself. For example, I want you, when a user open the app, from that section we should do a polish, proper consistency, visual performance, animation pass. Everything should be properly aligned until user open the app and then open a new project and the project parts, and after that the thread that you have drag and drop. Visually the red has that drag and drop of repositioning those project thread. All of those need to be a proper visual and performances pass. And then after that section we have to do with the whole mix of chat, CLI version, editor, browser, plan, path, commander, everything that we have. So I want you now listen it properly, that we do by phases. We should not rush and do everything at once. So how you do, create a proper plan for every panel and then spawn maybe I think 5 sub agents and divide all those works to sub agents, to the 5 sub agents, and the work should not be conflicting to each others. And then we do in one round all the visual pass, but using sub agents properly, and make sure everything is perfect and you are the one that handling the sub agents. Now you decide, are you using table or office? That's on you. Oh, music is louder. Okay, sorry. Let me, how it is now. Welcome. I can call you Raids. Welcome to the stream. How it is right now? How is my mic? Is it also too loud? Should I make it lower? It's Chris from school. Oh, Chris, welcome. How are you? How's school? No, Mike is good. Okay, good, good. Terrible. Yeah, we need a structure, and you were right about it. We do need a structure. We do need planning, like who is presenting when, for example, and how much time they have. The other day I got like 5 minute times, but I couldn't even share 5% of what I wanted to share, right? So because of no structure and no planning properly, I agree with that one. I think Matthew will fix everything. Maybe now he learned that things need to be a little bit organized more. Okay, Fable decided to use Opus instead of Fable. Even I asked it that you can use Fable or Opus. Looks like it used 1, 2, 3. Fable, sorry, Opus. Maybe the last one is still 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, product. What makes your product different from every ADA else? I use VS Code and I just started finding myself accidentally building my own ADA. Everyone is one day will find to build their own ADA. Basically, first of all, when I was starting, my intention was not that Nexa be like this much, has all this kind of feature. But when I decided to build it, the first thing that I had in my mind that Nexa should be very customizable. Like, I do not like if I go to an ADA, it says that, oh, for example, you can use only CLI or you can use only chat. In Nexa, you can use both. You can have chat, you can have CLI version. And then the other thing that I really wanted to have like a customizable workspace. For example, I am the one that choose if my workspaces should be glass or solid, right? I want to have my own customized background, or I want to have like a fixed color background like it is right now. So this is also I wanted to decide myself. The second thing, I wanted my workspace, which is handling thread and project, it can be in the left side and it can be in the right side. Shouldn't be locked that all the other AD, as you see, everything is locked to the left side. So, and I can have it in the right, in the top, or I can have it in the bottom, right? So if I want to have it in the bottom, and I can have like collapse without any issue, have more space, and still have my project and thread management panel or workspace, I can say, in the bottom or wherever I want. So this was my first thing, that I want to have I have to decide how things should be organized. And then I can have multiple chats, multiple providers, and one single workspace. For example, this is my project. I want to click and then I see chat, and then if I want to have CLI, I can have multiple CLI version from Cloud Code, Codex, OpenCode, Grok, and Chemicode. And if I need a terminal, I can have that one as well. And or if I want a chat, because usually I work myself with chat, I can have a clean chat like this. And then it depends on my computer. If my computer and my machine or myself have like multiple providers, Nexa detect automatically, and it shows that okay, you have a Cloud Code available, Codex available, Grok available, Chemi available, and also local models, because some people use local models. So in Nexa you can have local models as well, and you can set it up. It is Olama, and then you can have it. So if I want to have a Cloud or a Codex, I should be able to change the provider, as you see in a single chat. This is another thing, that you can say hi with Opus, for example, and after Opus or Cloud reply, then you can change the Codex, and then you can say how are you, the same chat with the same memory with Codex, right? Without any issue that as you see right now, this one is replied by Codex and this one is by Cloud. And then if I want, I can go to Grok and I say that what was my first message. So I can continue with for example with Grok, and all, as you see, it says your first message in the thread is hi. It has the full context. Even this one was with Cloud, this one was with Codex, and this one is with Grok. As you see, still every agent has my context in the same one clean chat. And then I can have multiple chats. If I want, I can have another chat, and then I can have another chat, I can have another chat, I can have another chat, another, like CLI. If I want, I can have now a CLI. I can have another CLI if I want, and I can have mix of both world if I need to. I'm not locked at the CLI or the chat. And for organization of the workspace, this is what I can do. I can adjust myself the way I want things to be, right? Or I can use Nexa organize, that is suggest me all kind of organize. Like I can have a panel that I can move, and then I can, for example, bring and replace those panels. If I want, I can just from empty space, I can select and close everything, and then I can have back all the chat thread that I have on the left side. I can open back, and then I can have browser, as you see, built-in browser, and also it has built-in editor for my project, and very advanced editor as well it has, and which is fully integrated with agents. And then it has a path and plan. In plan, that agent can also plan everything you will see, or you will plan everything as well in here, and agent will see. And it has as well path, that you and agent can draw your vision, and then you can continue work, and you draw something, and then you, from here you click and you send directly for the agent, and you give it context, and that's it. Everything is wired properly. And another feature that it has, that in one chat, if you have a like multiple providers, and then you have, for example, Fable as a main agent, you can ask Fable to run for you like GPT 5.6 Soul, Luna, Grok, Chemi if it's available on your machine, and the one agent can use other as a sub agents, and without that you need multiple chats. Everything's properly so aligned, and a lot of stuff, a lot of many more feature. For example, it does support properly local build, which is here multiple project you can have. Even all this thread that you have, you can drag and drop, and you can archive them, and it will go to history here, and then you can store it back. You can use it, and you can store it back from history to, as you see, back to the live thread. And then you can delete like this. When you delete, you will see which one you're deleting, every chat will get their name, like moon, star, whatever, and you will see that which trade is which and which one is locked on which project. It shows, like, for example, stream test project. If you have another project here and you have chat of that, you will see the name. And it has agent mode that control the full Nexa. For example, I can say that I can type that, hi, open the browser, nav2 rshai.dev, and review Ares landing page, right? So if I do have turn on the agent mode and then I ask something like that, because Nexa, there is Nexa browser built in, plus Nexa has a browser use capability. As you see right now, the agent will have eyes that it sees it open, and it has mouse. This is me, right? I don't touch it. That mouse, as you see in the screen, this one, that is from agent, this blue one that has background highlight of blue. Now agent is scrolling down, scrolling up, clicking on stuff, checking stuff. If something is broke, visually it can verify, and if that thing is in your code base, agent will fix for it, will fix for you. So these are the features that it has. I know I explained so much, but I had to, because Nexa has so much stuff that it needs more explanation. If you get my, I hope you understood my, what I try to explain to you. As you see right now, still the agent is using the browser use of Nexa, and it still see whatever it sees in this browser preview that it has in chat. This is what it sees, and it click and check and then review and then give you like feedback. As you see, it gave me now feedback, you see. So this is what it gives me feedback after checking. And it says that I found a hero is a software that builds software, blah blah blah, and this is what, this is that. Then this is how it works. Wait, nah, I love this. I will buy this if you add Kanban pipeline and ability to easily track, because my main issue is that I don't know anything about GitHub. That stuff I just say. GitHub, Kanban. Let me check this one, because I heard this one as well before properly, that I can answer you. Wait, now I love this. I will buy this at Kanban pipeline and the ability to easily track workspace, because my main issue is that I don't know anything about GitHub and all other stuff. I just say, yeah, let me check that one. So you mean, for example, when agent is in chat, right? So for example, if agent is in a task, you want to see, what do you want to see? You want to see like a progress of agent is done? Understood what I'm saying? Anything, like I said, I just talk and I don't understand anything about code. So I'm building a dummy proof ADE, but I would much rather to use yours if you can build something like that. are you Filipino, bro? No, I am from Afghanistan. Understand what I'm saying? That like I just not to understand anything about. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you for joining the stream. And if you're new here, you know what to do. I will join your code and we can hop on call. Yeah, okay. What you should do, we should, if you need more explanation, we can definitely have a call and we can talk about it. But Nexa does support GitHub, and if you have like a GitHub, you just need to go to setting. This is how easy it is. I'm gonna show you. You go to setting and then you go to, as you see right now here, it shows those MCP, those connections, and then in the project section, you will see a little bit lower GitHub. You connect your GitHub account, okay? You just connect your GitHub account like this, and you select two-way sync. So the two-way sync is recommended because if you change anything on your GitHub, it will change here. If you change from here, it will change on your GitHub. And then you go next, and then it's gonna open on another page, and it says GitHub is connected. Okay. So right now, as you see it connected like that. It just need allowance. It connected to my account. Now, as you see, it shows to me sign in. So now it did connect to my account, and I have a projects. For example, I can click load projects, and then I will see the repos. If I have, for example, imagine I have any project that I have in my repos, I can just click on load, for example, this one, clone. So it shows two-way or one-way. So this is how you can clone, and wherever you make changes from now on, then in here in the top, it shows for you that it's pushing on the GitHub for you. I hope it's easy. It's not like complicated. You have a code background? No, I am not a code background. I don't have a code background. I built this completely while coding. I have been working on this one since 6 months. As you see, today is my 188 days. So it's been already past 187 days. So I have been working on this project over 6 months, and daily, like I've been working 14 hours, 12 hours, 16 hours. So I have been, I'm not a dev basically. Okay, ADAs exist, but most build their own. I discourage this idea. I think it's not always a good idea though. Can you see third-party forks from here? If you ever want free code review, my man, I will do. I hope. Open bridge mine or nice stream sometimes. Okay, thank you. Thank you for support and offering help. Sure, of course. And thank you for joining. Thank you. I will buy refund bridge mine, but built on expensive thing just like bridge wise. That's a whole. Look, in Nexa, one of the good thing that I'm not here to say that what you have to decide whatever unit, right? My focus more in Nexa is not a CLI version, because honestly, in the chat version, if you're looking for high quality, even Nexa does support the CLI version fully, properly, like it has everything, every agent that you're looking for. If you go here, I'm gonna show you it has Cloud Code CLI, and even I built for it a custom composer. If you click on this one, now you have the same chat experience that you have in the chat with composer. Like it would work, like you say hi, and it works. It's just saying to the CLI version the hi. As you see, even it says that I'm Sky here because it gives the context to that. The reason I like the chat more because in chat there is a lot of stuff available, and Nexa does support CLI and chat version. One thing. Another thing is that, as you saw right now, with the voice control, it's way cheaper. How it works, this is the mic and it's ready, right? I click hello, hello, testing, testing. So what it used for dictation and for the mic, you put your own API key of OpenAI, and it does not cost a lot. Like I have been using for 20 days, I have not even spent like $5 on voice. So it's very, very cheap. My best advice, anyone while coding that does not know to code, just admit it, and you will have every dev in the world to come to help you. Yeah, so I did that. I'm not a coder, right? Um, I I'm really proud that I built Nexa just by while coding. Uh, so this is very customizable workspace, as you see. Voice control cheaper, but you are running through different models. Yeah. The voice, if you want to control the whole Nexa with the voice, I'm also working on that part. As you see, it says Nexa Commander. So what does Nexa command do is, as you see for the brain, you have to put a key from your OpenAI key, and then from here you can choose the brain, and the brain can be real time, as you see GPT real time 2 or mini. And then here is the voice that you choose the voice. If you want a Grok voice, you have to put the Grok API key as well, and you name it yourself. For example, I name it Uzi, and you can name it whatever, and you can choose character funny. I can choose funny or whatever, right? And here is, you can choose hold to push or always on. This is how it works. This is on test only. This is not available, guys, yet. I can show you, I can test you. I'm gonna close completely this project from here. I'm gonna start fresh start for you. I can show you that how it works. This is a test, it's not ready yet. Maybe it gives a lot of false. Hi, Uzi. Because this is not 100% ready. I want you to create a project and name it YouTube test 7th July. No, 7th August. Like this kind of stuff it will do in the future, that it can control the whole workspace of Nexa. As you see, guys, I told it, right?
Project YouTube test 7th August has been created.
So
Next.
I asked it to create for me a project, and as you see, it did create project YouTube test 7th August. So this is how it will function in the future. Okay, inside your app, voice control is cheaper, okay. But I use Bridge Voice for other things, not just what I mean. As much as I love Bridge, mine just self-host. Whisper Flow, brother. Yeah, that's also another option, Personality effect, very good. Draw technique. Looks good so far. Love to see code. New flagship, don't make as many mistake. Yeah. So this is how, and I ask it, as you see that it created a project. Now I can say, okay, now I want to open on YouTube test 7th August project a cloud chat. Okay, did open.
The cloud chat for the YouTube test 7th August project is now open. Want to send a message to it?
No, I want to change the model from Opus to Haiku, and also it is reasoning from high to medium, and then turn on the agent mode of it. Let's see if it can turn on the agent mode. Okay, they turn on the agent mode. and it
The
should.
agent mode is on now. It seems the model and effort adjustments need the exact shell lane. Want me to rename or clarify the target?
Yes, I want you to change the model from Opus to Haiku and reasoning from high to medium for Moon Chat. Self-host.
It seems the
No.
model and effort adjustments require the right type of lane.
So this is kind of a little bit smaller issue
I'll
that
need
it
to
has.
clarify that.
It's okay. Now I want you to ask Moon, how is the weather in Dubai right now? As you see, it did send message to
I sent,
the chat that
"How
it
is the
called
weather
Moon.
in Dubai right now?" to Moon.
So this is how things it's gonna work, guys, in the future. Once it's fully optimized, it needs a little bit more work. And then this is gonna be available that you can control the whole Nexa by voice control as well if you want.
Moon finished. Want me to summarize what I said, or will you read it yourself?
Yeah, I want to summarize what Moon says.
Here's the summary. Dubai right now, around 6:53 p.m. local time, is about 34 degrees Celsius, 93 Fahrenheit, but it feels like 41 degrees Celsius, 106 Fahrenheit, due to humidity at 59%.
Okay, now I want you to close the Moon chat and then open the browser and navigate to rshai.dev. Okay, did.
I closed Chat Moon and opened browser.
Okay, in the browser, I want you to click on download Nexa button. Let's see. Okay, did. Guys, it got so stable.
I clicked Download Nexa.
Okay, now in the browser, I want you to scroll down because this is failing so many times.
That one didn't go through on my side.
Okay, close the browser. Thank you.
That one didn't go through on my side.
Let me type. Close. Okay, did close.
Browsers closed.
Okay, thank you. So guys, you saw that was like a kind of demo of the new things that's coming. So a whisper flow, right? I heard that months never paid. Damn. A daily very part of the house. I look at that. Yeah, okay, great. Go over to next design feature you have. Yeah, okay. You need some help. I'll join your Discord. Um, the Nexa design that we have right now, guys, is this one. Imagine this is the chat that we have, right? So this is empty project. How it works? You go turn on the agent mode and also turn on the Nexa design. So for this one, I'm gonna choose the cheapest model, which is gonna be Luna. So I go to Codex and then I go to Luna. I choose Luna and I'm gonna choose it's thinking to max. Like now, what do you want me to build and test the design? TWT. We need some help. Join your Discord. So are you doing the Peroski flow chat model? It looks really nice. Me? Um, I don't know. I call it Nexa Commander. So my thought process, because I built already in, I have already built agent mode, which is this one. And the agent mode control the whole workspace. It can close, open another chat, give a prompt to other chats, um, and then navigate to the browser, even highlight stuff on editor. It can sketch. Okay, I'm going to show you this one, guys. First of all, before I use Nexa design, this is what I'm going to show you. That in agent mode, for example, I can have Luna. and then I can ask it, let me get one prompt for this one. I'm gonna get a prompt from ChatGPT. I'm gonna give it. Mm, Okay, let's talk. Let's take a step back. What is that project? Give me a full top level exact report. Define the stream. Yeah, I already did like um a full explanation of everything. If you can go a little bit, um it was so I don't know how many minutes it was. So you can go a little bit back, and it is basically this is my I call it, I don't call it ADE, I call it a super app. So this is an agentic coding super app, I call it, because it has a lot of stuff. It has computer use, it has browser use, it has browser built-in, editor built-in, plan built-in, path built-in. It has agent mode that control the whole environment of Nexa. It has design, it has media that I do use for my creating my YouTube thumbnail, my logo, all those kind of stuff. And it has multiple provider support in one chat, Cloud, Codex, Grok, and you can see everything here. And also in the setting, if you go to setting and provider section, here you can add for the same providers. If you have like 2, 3, 4, 5 account of Cloud or ChatGPT or Codex, you can keep adding account, and then it has auto routing. You turn on after it hit to rate limit, it switch to your second account automatically. You do not need to log in, log out every time if you have like multiple accounts. And it has a secret folder that you can add your API keys like OpenAI, Anthropic, Google, GitHub, Supabase, all Versal custom keys. And when your agent is working in a project, you can just tag secret on the chat, and then it will use, and you can ask it, okay, use OpenAI key or Anthropic that I already have in my Nexa. This is all safe, encrypted in your own computer. These are not going to any server or anything. So, and also it has a proper rule area that you can set for universal rule for your projects, which is going to be cloud.md, agent.md, and then each project you will see list of those here, and you can set it up for each project separately rules as well. And it has many stuff, MCP, it has voice control. You can put your own API key and then use like I do use in my chat to give a voice prompt for my agents, and many stuff it has. It has SSH path, and as you see right now, you can have your own SSH, and it has local. So this is was more information about it. No. This is not based off any other software. I built from scratch, from zero. Everything that you see, I built myself. I have not copied. Maybe I got inspiration, but the code and everything is every button I built myself. I mean, not myself, but wife code it. Is it built off the back of any browser or only doing headless Chrome? No, it's from Chromium, Chromium, whatever it says uh, in in English. Yes, it is an ADE, but the best one I have seen. Yeah, TV. Thank you, Chris, bro. Thank you. I forgot your name and I called you TV again. So thank you. Yeah. So this is now we are testing Nexa design right now. So we're gonna call. Okay, now I want you to sketch for me this idea that I have on the Nexa path. Do not code or do not make any landing page yet. I just want you to show me in the path how it will looks like. So this is how you can talk to your agent before you go to even further planning. Then you can have on your path sketching, talking, and making a proper plan for it. And after that, if you like the idea that agent, for example, drawing on the path for you, right? So after that, you can implement that exact plan on your using Nexa design. It will create for you a few mockup, and then you choose one direction, and then you go as you like. ADA plus multiple third-party integration, right? Yes, maybe. I don't know about the the terms of it. So this is not a bad thing, but you need an identity. I am sent here to help you make money. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I don't know what do you mean by identity. Like um, everything you see in the market right now, any ADE, they are has like a lot of stuff that using the same technology, but the identity of Nexa is that it is very unique and customizable workspace that, for example, you can, even if you want, you can have your workspace to the right side, and if you like, you can put it in the bottom, you can put it on the top, you can put it even in the center if you want. And also it has multiple chat, it does support any customizable workspace. Even, for example, for the chat, it does support mini chat, so you make it mini chat, and now this chat can put anywhere you want, right? And you can make it smaller, and you can have multiple chats that you want. And if you need more space, and then you can turn back to full chat, and if you can minimize your chat, and then you can have another chat open. Each one will do one thing. So this kind of stuff, it does support that. I think it's unique for its use case. It's not a bad thing, but you need identity. I'm saying, okay, tell me exactly how you plan to make money. You got ADE, what's next? There are 200 plus you. My plan is to be here in the chat, do live streaming, posting on X, posting on Discord, building community, and people, for example, like people. I have sold 3 versions. I have been live only. Today is my 10th day. So in 10th day, I already sold 3 versions. And I have 130 plus other users that using it for free. A lot of those people still waiting for me to add a Stripe, that I have issue a little bit. I might have like 10 people waiting for me to just add a Stripe, and they will buy. So I think people will buy it if they like it, you know. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for the love and support. Yeah, I read all first. I'm here to help. Don't attack me. I don't know. Did I attack you? I don't know. I think I explained to you my situation. I didn't attack you. I'm here to just explain my plan, not attacking, right? Yeah, unless you have a background that sell your story to people. Yeah, but I don't have that, right? I do my best as I can, or sometimes I do even more than I can. I do live stream daily 4 hours, 5 hours. I post on X. I push updates for Nexa daily almost. I'm building my community on Discord. As you see right now, we are in the Discord. We are 179 people. I got, like, since I started live streaming, I got about 100 people subscribe me. And we have like consistent 9 to 10 people daily, and it's growing slowly. I'm doing more than I can. Like other day, I was awake like more than 20 hours. So, you know, it's designed right now. It tried to design, yes, because the path is processing on the background a little bit, so it's gonna take a little bit more time. After that one done, then we can use it. Yes. Sound to me like you have a story, but you don't think it's good enough to tell. Yeah, maybe. As you see right now, it's this is how it's using the Nexa. First, you see, this is how it's using Nexa path, because I just gave it a prompt to design me the best dashboard possible for example, for some case, and it's now designing the visual using Nexa path to explain for me stuff. This is how you see that agent is live sketching and designing for you. Sounds like you have a story, but you don't think it's good enough to tell. I don't have any story. I don't want to hear your accomplishment. I want to hear why you do what I do. Why you do? I don't know. Maybe I like to do. Well, how can I explain this to you now? As you see, this is how it's. I'm gonna bring this one a little bit, try for you to be able to see it. This is how it. Okay, you saw this is how it did design for as for example the mockup that I've been asking, right? And it did use Nexa path. So if you like, for example, if you're aligned with the agent and if you like it, then what you can do, you can ask the agent that, okay, I like this one, now go implement on the mockup for me, right? So this is how, excuse me, this is how it works. Now we can use Nexa design, and then we can have, for example, create for us a landing page. Okay, good. Now I want you to keep this aside, the one dashboard that you did, but I want you to design me a landing page, the best landing page possible for my company, which is an ADE, an agentic development environment, that it has a terminal, it has browser built in, all kind of stuff. So I want to design a dashboard for me, and the name of the company is rshai.dev. back. I left your stream running on the background for 2 hours. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Daenerys, welcome man, welcome. And thank you. Sargitum, you got your answer or no? Like, still not got your answer. You know what it's doing right now? It went to linear.app and it tried to get idea. I asked it to build for me an ADA website. Now it went to this side and trying to copy the idea for it. Crazy. Yo, back. Where were you? There have been guys, we need 2 more subscribers, as you see. 2 more subscribers and then we're gonna hit 1100. Come on, just 2 more. I was in Discord with friends. Oh, okay. I thought you were sleeping. Two more subscribers, we're gonna hit 1100. So I will sub on hold on. Okay, thank you. Sub. Oh, thank you man, thank you bro, thank you. Appreciate it. Nice. We just 1 more away from 1100. And I thank you everyone for the whole journey and for everything. There are people trying to, mock me, trying to troll me, but hey, I'm here for a long run. I don't get bothered for, if you have any question, just ask me, and I don't really get bothered. If you think you can ask me any question that I can answer for you. And thank you for being here, Okay, let's wait for the new landing page that I told it to design for rshai.dev. Now it's trying for us to reimagine that how we can have a better one. Do you like, guys, when the agent is using the Nexa pattern drawing stuff? it's still designing. Okay, now implement this to real. Implement this to implement its use. Make that design. Yeah, looks good. Looks very advanced. Yeah, it looks nice.
I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. This is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella loved. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart. Yeah, I won't stop charging, we going come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels right.
You were saying you have updated the Nexa design. Yes, and this design is gonna, after the new update that I'm gonna push today, it's gonna be dropped. It got a little bit more, how can I say it, more try to understand user, try to not guess. And this is now the test of it, right? So after this landing page, it's gonna be like a test for that. Yeah, I think if you didn't have just PayPal, you would have probably like 7 paid user now. Yeah, probably more, honestly. I have been even, I think more. If the PayPal was not only the option, I would have. But Stripe is ready. I'm like kind of, I have implemented every code, every line, everything ready. Auto license generation in the dashboard ready. I just need the API key for that one that I'm waiting. I might get it tomorrow. After that, it's gonna be ready. So then we can have like Stripe as well. So yeah, that's on me, you know. sometimes things are not in your hand, so what you can do. Yeah, okay. I have to I have a meeting with the team to somehow give access. Hmm. Yeah, for me, it's gonna be. I'm gonna have it by maximum first day of the next week, hopefully. Um, okay, good. Do you think any other area that we can improve, or do we need to do one more pass? Anything else, or no? We good. So if we good, we need to bump the dev version of Windows and Mac. Then I have to test it. If everything is fine, then we can bump the new version of public later. Guys, congratulations and thank you for all the love and support. We are 1100 subscribers, and since I started posting about Nexa, as you see here, it shows I have gained in these 10 days of live streaming over 100 subscribers. So thank you each and every one of you for all the love and all the support, and I appreciate from bottom of my heart, and I really do appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much. So this is a great target that we hit 1100. Hopefully one day we will be at 11,000, who knows, no one knows. So that's gonna be, we're gonna keep going. We just need a little bit more exposure. The next on it to have more exposure. The one thing that I noticed, maybe you guys in the chat also noticed, that people coming in here, they really do acknowledge what we have built, right? That's like kind of a positive feedback we have. There are 95% of people have positive feedback. There are like 5% of people they don't have Okay, before we do bump, one thing visually I have noticed that we have issue, as you see here in the workspace below top header center left. As you see, there is a kind of misaligning, and sometimes the panel of chat or browser goes under, and we have issue. I want you to find and fix this one, then deploy everything from staging, and then bump the dev version that we have both Windows and Mac. True guys, told yeah, Nexa is for free. Yeah, Nexa is for free, guys. Come on, try for yourself, give it a shot, maybe you like it. So we are 135 devices running. Nexa running inside 135 devices now. Let's keep the momentum.
Turn toward me and look so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie. And underneath the rows of trees, I will see you where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, the fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. You're shining bold, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. You're shining bold.
Okay, this is finished, and this is what it did create for us. This is Luna. Luna did create this landing page. It kept it so simple, you know, no fancy thing, nothing crazy. And it did exactly follow what it drawn for us. For example, if you look at the Nexa path, you see, and this is the browser. Yeah, it did follow exactly what it sketched for us. So yeah, do you add your motion graphic in your design skill too? Your motion skill? No, I have not add any specific scale on the design. No. I like Nexa design. Yeah, thank you. Try. I'm gonna, as we get the feedback and we improve, we're gonna improve it more and more and more. I I got so tired, guys. How about you? But I have to finish this task. Same here. Yeah, I know. If you feel sleepy, you have to go and get rest. I will finish this one and then I will go. My name? Riza. You really feel sleepy now. You need sleep. What's your name?
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me.
Hey Mika, hey Mikasa,
Fire
I'm so sorry. I haven't seen your message. How are you?
my world's so bright,
I've been
hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
I don't know if you're here, but hey, how are you?
I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns.
Busy Friday, but grinding. Watching the stream, doing well. Hope you're good. Yeah, thank you so much. I haven't seen your message. I was busy. I'm exhausted. The whole week has been very kind of busy week for me. Do like at least 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours stream, and then work, other stuff. So, but hey, I'm grateful for every and each and everything. No complaint.
Ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to live this out. We got this far, don't know how. just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up.
Yeah, it will be worth it. Yeah, one day, one day, one day. And I'm glad that I found at least a few people that regularly, you know, coming like you, Mimi, like Biz, and like Watt, and also then there is, you know, people coming here regularly, which is amazing for me. And I hope more people join us regularly, and we have like talking, chatting, working.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
Your favorite song? Yeah. Oh, Chris, welcome. Yeah, I'm here. I still just out working. Nice, nice. You can. I don't know if you haven't, if you tried or tried Nexa or no. You can download and try it. It has 7 free days as well. Just get familiar. If you have any question, you know, you can message me in school. You can message me in Discord. And if you have any question, I can answer and can help you to sort it out. So you can try it if you want. I'm gonna I'm gonna do it tonight when I get home. Yeah, of course. But you free tonight to hop on the call in the Discord? Um, what time is it for you? Because I might be asleep when you are home. For example, for me right now it's 1 a.m. And what time is it for you?
My heart rages
How about
rolling
tomorrow?
over
Like when I
my
woke up
head.
and I will be awake when you wake up in the morning. I may be awake. I don't know what time you're going home. So
You are walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams.
uh, I said for me it's now 1 a.m. What time you will be home? Like are you in EST? If you be early, I might be awake, but if you like go late, I might be asleep on that time when you reach home. Um, can tell me like exactly what time you will be home. I will try to stay awake. No, no, I mean your time. Which time that you will be home? And which time zone it is? For me right now, it's 1 a.m. in the morning. Five. I will be back. Okay, we are back. Welcome X Nexus Nexus Nicusis. Welcome, bro. What what am I building? This is the agentic. This is agentic coding workspace that I built. It's called Nexa. So right now I'm improving and making it better, testing. It is right now on free trial for 7 days. That's what I'm working on it right now. Cap versus if AI can think with us, how much of our thinking is ours? It depends how much AI will think for us, right? I think if for example, if I do a task, if I do the first thinking and give the idea and have a clear vision, I think, and the execution part, that how that will be done, AI decide, then I think it's 50-50. What do you think? I think I made you on the approved channel. Maybe the line doesn't matter if AI become part of how we think or idea, may no longer be purely ours, but they are still shaped by us. Yes, I agree. I agree. I agree.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooter.
Welcome, welcome, welcome both of you. Riza, where are you from? I am from Afghanistan. And you? Where are you from? Yo, I'm from Bangladesh. We love Afghanistan. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I've seen a lot of, I had some people that I have met them in Dubai from Bangladesh. They were good people and very hardworking. Okay, now you can subscribe, right? Both of you? You have subscribed already. What voice are you using? This one? Or my computer? I am using Windows, and this is called Nexa, an agentic coding workspace. Right now, my hobby is vibe coding, but before I was playing games, when I was playing Warzone from Call of Duty. So you think your product will win? I don't know. Everyone thinks their product will win, right? Now you judge it. This is my product. You see this one? This whole this is called the Nexa. It has chat, has browser built in, it has editor, it has plan built in, it has pad built in, that you and agent can draw stuff directly, talk to each other, and it supports multiple providers, cloud, codex, grok, Kimi in one chat, and it has, as you see right now, agent orchestrator, and it does support SSH and local, and it does have a design mode. It's called the Nexa design, and this is how a cheaper model like Luna can design. Now you judge it, right? So because it can do what Cloud and Codex can't do. Yeah, pretty much. What is uniqueness? I explained it now, that that it has computer use, browser use, it has multi-provider in one single clean chat, it has agent orchestrator, which main agent can use all the providers as a sub agents. It has browser built in, it has browser use, agent can drive the browser, can open any site that you asked it, has eyes, verify stuff, and many other things that it's very customizable basically. Which LLM you use as a Nexa agent? Everyone. I use right now Fable, right? Cloud Fable. But it depends which account you have. If you have Cloud, you can use Opus. If you have Codex, you can use Soul, you can use Grok, you can use Kemi, whatever account you have. So it use your own account as a yeah, very nice feature. Yes, it has a very nice feature.
Take me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know
Like supercharging AI, your life, something like this. Okay, I will improve.
paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the
When anyone asks what it can do, just one line, that's it. Okay. Yep. You need to talk with us even when we are not commenting. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay guys, right now the agent is working. I'm waiting for its result, and I'm waiting for Opus. Fable used Opus as a sub agent. I'm waiting for it. And as you see, the browser this is Nexa browser on the right side. It's open, and we have 135 devices that Nexa running right now, and we have 3 paid version of Nexa sold, and revenue is $147. And if you wanna try, guys, Nexa, go to rshai.dev. It's free completely, and you can download and you can try for yourself. It has Windows support, Mac support, both versions, and you can use your own Cloud Code, Codex, Grok, Kemi accounts. If you have anti-gravity, you can use in their terminal as well as a CLI version only. Yeah, I am from a city excuse me, a city called Mazar Sharif. I'm from Mazar Sharif of Afghanistan.
open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized.
And where are you from? Bangladesh? From
Breathing in, hold tight, can't make
which city?
collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because
From Dhaka. Oh, nice. Nice. Welcome. Sup. If you want to see me and Nexa to be successful, so subscribe, right? Everyone, if you want to be part of this journey, subscribe, join our Discord, it's free. If you have any project, you can share on Discord. We have a share project section. I'm gonna show you here. You can share your project and then I can check it. If it's interesting, something I can show everyone. So we have 181 members now, but I can say 41 members is from wipe coding community right now. So about how you will market Nexa. Right now I'm doing live stream. I'm posting on X, posting videos, and also participated in Bridgemine School. I'm in his Discord as well, posting there. And when I do live stream, I keep posting the link as well in there. And the school, in Bridgemine School as well. So here and there, you know, I'm trying my best. Yeah, I know it need advertisement. I know that, but my only issue right now that I don't advertise like a lot is that I wanna be sure that product is ready. What does it mean by product is ready? The reason that we have right now that already I had 14 days for free trial, right? And then until 15th of this month, which is 15th of August, I may extend it. I don't know about it. We have 7 free days trial, and one of the biggest reasons is I want to Nexa to be real battle tested. Then I can spend money, or I can push it more and more, right? If I do now and imagine I get 5,000 users and Nexa is like a broken, and then I cannot handle 5,000 or even 1,000 users right now. So right now I have 135 people using Nexa devices. I don't know, some people has like 2 computers they are installed, some people has 1 computer, some has 3. So but as a user we have 85 plus users basically that registered. So when I have like a very stable version, which I'm getting feedback from community, from you guys, right? And then after I have enough confident on Nexa that okay, now it is stable. As you see guys, I'm using it 5 hours in stream and it has 0 crash, 0 issue, nothing. And also I'm using off stream as well a lot, but I want to have like a very stable, even stable version than this one. So lol, every wipe coding streamer is inspired by Bridgemine. No, I'm not inspired by Bridgemine as a wipe coding, but as a streaming, yes, I do inspire. But if you think my product, I have been working on this one more than 187. So from like do a wipe coding, of course I do inspired from Bridgemine, from MaxPlate as a wipe coding, and from many more people that I have been like, I watch a lot of wipe coding stream as well. Even like I'm working, I don't stream myself, then I watch others streaming because I really like it, right? So it's not a bad thing if you get inspiration from or inspired from someone, right? What's your computer spec? This is it has a 5080 NVIDIA GPU, RTX 5080, and it has 32 GB of RAM, and it's Ryzen 7. IDM bridge mine this idea, but since you have the same product, I'm gonna send you same DM suggestion. Okay, sure. DM me, and I will check, Chris, what exactly you want to have in this ADA. You can DM me on the Discord or in or school, you know. And about the meeting that you said that we should have, I asked you like what time of your time zone you will be home. Like, where are you living? I don't know if I be awake on that time or no. That's a different thing. Do you have any other earning source? I do have, yes. I do have. I live in Colorado, Mountain Standard Time when internet connection is cut out. Okay, it's okay. Like if for example, if I fall asleep or something, okay, imagine if I fall asleep or something that when I wake up I will DM you on the Discord. And then we can have we can talk tomorrow, but I will most likely be awake, but hey, still, you know. I'll send a copy DM. Yeah, okay, thank you. I have seen it. Thank you so much. Okay, going to sleep. Yeah, go sleep. It's very late for you. I'm also waiting for this one to finish. For this build to finish. Staging cell, commander on the version update up. Right, stay frozen until you say the word. Okay, now this build is finished. After this build, I'm gonna test it. Once everything is good, then I will be. Then I can get some rest as well. See you, bro. Take care, and thank you so much for all the hard work. Welcome. Really appreciate it. One thing, guys, some of you may think that because when people come here and ask me that, okay, why there is thousands of ADE, right? Why people should use Nexa? I don't have any specific answer for this one that I be able to convince everyone that use Nexa, but the only thing that I want to say to people that I'm not here to convince you to use Nexa. What I want you to say to do, just download it, install it, play with it. Like, it has 7 free days, right? Play with it, try it, and check if it fit your workspace or the way you like to work. If not, then maybe it's not for you, because everyone has a different kind of taste. That's the hardest part, that you have to convince each and every one, and that will never happen. No one can do that, but I can say that you can. It's very customizable, and it's very optimized if you like really want to have like a smooth experience and clean UI that for your workspace and customizable workspace. Nexa can be for you. Or if you like for example, I do not like to keep a screenshot saying to agent, oh, this has much problem, this has problem, this has problem. But if I have a product that Nexa has agent mode and browser uses a version, right? I can just ask it to go open that site or open the project and verify and fix it. And it can open it, and it may use a little bit more token, but the quality of the work will increase significantly. You aren't doing subscription. You got the idea. Got to separate paid users from free user. That's make a free users want to buy, and paid user get their own channel in the Discord. Yeah, that's great idea. I will definitely do that. It makes me more financial sense for you to do a paid monthly subscription instead of one-time license. Rock Play, welcome to the stream. The reason that I don't do monthly subscription, maybe I don't know how you feel, but I am tired of monthly subscription, paying monthly. I'm really tired myself. And for product like Nexa, because I have only expense of maintaining, and also have paying for this AI that maintaining, improving, updating Nexa, and also a server that I can maintain users. For example, people that buy Nexa to get license verification and etc. Right? That's my expense for the month. And the reason I go for lifetime license, that I think in the long term it's gonna be helpful for users and also for me, because I can guarantee that once I for example sell, I have now 47 or 46 spot left for this price. Then let's go to more expensive spot. So once Nexa get that exposure, I really think that it's gonna keep getting expensive as it's go like higher and higher. It will not be ever for $49. And then if there is demand and we make an, I don't know. What do you think, guys? We should keep it as it is, or we should also have a monthly? I don't know about this, honestly. I did not think about the monthly. People don't want to try new things until it's proven. It's common. Yeah. I don't know, like right now it has 135 devices that people using. We have 3 paid users. We just started. It's not been a month. 16th of last month it went for beta, and we had the maximum of 29 beta users. And then I started streaming, and from that day, today is the 10th day of our streaming, and we have about 100 more devices that using Nexa, and we have 3 paid users. And now we gain about 100 plus subscribers as well on YouTube, and 40 to 50 users on Discord. That's what we achieved in this short time. Make sure I get a lifetime for free $50, but I'm going to DM the structure you should do. Yeah, sure, of course. For now it is $49. We have 46 spot left, so you are all safe right now. There was like there is people that about, I cannot say the number, maybe another 5 to 7 people that they want to buy Nexa. They want to buy Nexa, but because I don't have a Stripe yet, so they are like not paying with PayPal. They are like, we waiting for a Stripe or for any card payment that comes, then we pay. Otherwise, probably I would have at least now, I can say 7 to 10 people. And people that in stream, like they were from day one, they know that a lot of people coming for a Stripe and for card payment, you know. I'm gonna fix that one by maximum 2 days, 3 days. That will be ready for the next week. And then hopefully those people come back, you know, get the Nexa. What else I can do, right? I'm trying my best. My
Codex chat finished. The project is an empty static workspace, so I'm implementing the pad direction as a self.
Okay, thank you. Shut up. Good job, man. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Tell me about your country. My country is fine. Everyone is fine for now. And we hope one day we see no more war. Never. That's what I can talk about it right now. Okay, this is the thing that I have been working, guys. You can now grab your workspace and you can place it in the bottom, which you could do before, but the issue was that it was not so smooth. Now it got much better, more reliable, and also you can now place it in the center. As you see, now it got placed on the center, so everything that you open, it will respect the border of this center panel that you built for it, for yourself, that you can have your you can have browser, you can have multiple project or multiple chat that you can, for example, handle. Imagine like this one, a chat, another chat, then you can have multiple chat and multiple browser, and then you can have organize is also working, and you can have imagine like you have planner and then you have path. So everything is like working properly, like this one, as you see. Some people were asking for this feature that we want to have the workspace be in the center. That's why I built it. And then you can collapse, and then it will be smaller. And then you can have more space for your if you don't like, you can have it in its place in the left side. So Okay, everything is working perfectly right now. And you know, guys, one thing that um, people has excuses. For example, I'm also human, right? And a lot of people are asking me that, oh, I cannot do streaming. I do this, I do that. I have bad English, or I'm shy, blah blah blah. Look at me as an example. I'm first of all, I'm not English speaker first. I could do streaming in my language, of course, but I couldn't get that exposure. So that's a fact that I have to do. If you do in English, you get more viewer, because a lot of people in the world, they can, at least if they cannot speak like full properly, but they will understand like how I speak right now, or I understand that much. I have a 5 Mbps internet, okay? And from that 5 Mbps internet that I have, this is how Nexa computer set my OBS setting, that I have like a reliable streaming. Imagine I have 5 Mbps upload and 5 Mbps download, and I do everything with that one in my computer. Download, streaming, playing songs, right? And people has like 50 Mbps. Even when I go to Dubai, I have 1 GB of internet in my apartment. But if I could wait, like I said, oh, I have to wait until I have to go to Dubai, then I wouldn't get this 100 people that I got as a subscriber in this 10 days. So yeah, when you want to do something, I'm like, just do it. Don't get scared. Like I have sold 3 versions of Nexa, right? Now, Chris is saying, okay, I'm gonna get 1/4. There is another guy. It was yesterday or a day before yesterday in the stream. He said, "Oh, I'm gonna get one. It's gonna be fifth." And then there was a 2, 3 more that they were waiting for Stripe, like 6, 7. This is how it grows slowly. If you build a product that people like it, and it really be helpful, then you have to put the work and don't get scared. Don't say that, oh, there is a thousands of ADE or there's thousands of that, but your product should be unique. That's what I focused when I build the Nexa. I'm not like scared of, if it doesn't have result, it's okay. At least I built something for myself, right? This is what I wanted to just share with you guys as experience. Okay, let me check the DM.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass.
Yeah, I checked, Chris. I checked him, and thank you for the reaching out, and the idea was amazing. I will think about it properly. One time, someone told me that okay, that if you setting Nexa and no one buy it, what you do, right? I'm like, what can I do? I'm just, I don't have, I have not thought about that people will not buy, because I'm very convinced, not in a selfish kind of convinced, like I'm like, how I improved Nexa. I have Cloud Code desktop open, I have Codex open, and I have T3 code open with me all the time. Not to just copy or anything about it, no. Maybe you get some idea here and there. The reason that I had those with me was because of performance, comparison of performance. When I have, for example, Nexa open, I gave the both the same task, and I will see that which one like has better performance and more higher quality, plus which one lasts more, and kind of, can I say that, more strong backend, and with the UI and customizable stuff, right? That's how you have to measure your, if you're building a product, you need to have always aware around, you have to be aware that what's going on around you. That does not mean if you see any feature you copy. As you see, the Nexa is not look like a T3 code or Codex or whatever. It has its own identity. It's very customizable of its own. But Nexa knows about its around of it. If I explain to you properly, that it knows what's going on around. I know, right? It's not that every feature that any company has, I put it in the Nexa. It's not like that. But I build it as a unique, that as a kind of that it should be unique, not should be like the same as everyone else, right? That's why it's very customizable. Not only customizable in one chat. I don't know if you were here or no, but I showed that in one chat you can start a high with one agent like plot, and then you can continue with Codex, and then you can continue with Grok with the same thread. It has a shared memory. And computer use, especially, like this is the computer use of it. I'm gonna show you guys that you may like it or you may not like it. Imagine this is a chat, and then I turn on the agent mode on. This should be on. And then I can select the cheapest model, for example. I can select, imagine I use Soul, but I'm using the light with the lower thinking, right? I can use it that, hey, welcome. RTV is, I don't know. Welcome, bro, to the stream. RTV. I can call you Art. Welcome, Art. So I can ask it, hi, open Nexa browser. Let me not type. Let me talk to it. It's better typing. I want you to open Nexa browser and navigate to amazon.ae, and then find for me a MacBook Pro 14H 2025 model M5, and then proceed and buy for me. When the site asks you to sign in, stop there. So it has a browser use, right, capability. You can give it something like it, that I want you to open Nexa browser, navigate to that site. For example, I told amazon.ae and find for me that I told it MacBook Pro 14-inch 2025 M5 model. Now as you see, this is not me, right? This is my hand. This is Nexa browser use. You don't have this one in P3 code, for example. As you see, the agent is going, opening the browser, typing the MacBook with the model and everything. As you see, it did type on the top, right? And then you give it a task. Now you see and testing if browser use is reliable, it should do exactly as you said. I told it to go amazon.ae, it went. And I asked it that find me a MacBook Pro 14-inch 2025 M5, and it did find, right? Now, my expectation is it should click, and it should click on the add to cart or buy, and then it proceed. When the amazon.ae asks me to sign in, it should stop. That's my expectation from its browser use, right? So, if I see something is not working properly, something is broken, I will fix it. But that's not the thing. My whole point was that in Nexa you can do all kind of things that it require visual. Understood my point? That it required visual and it required real backend and UI, backend, chat, all these models, browser use, everything should work perfectly. That this kind of task that you ask the agent and be able to deliver for you, right? As you see right now, it did verify it worked, and it did click on that one, and it did not click on any. It went scroll down, it didn't find any better one, and then it come back and click on this one. So now either it's gonna click on the add cart or it's gonna click on the buy one. It depends on the model to decide, because we didn't tell it to click where. We just told it to. Now maybe it's scrolling to checking if it find any better version or no. Okay, it clicked on the buy, right? It should stop now here. That's my expectation. So it should stop here. Okay, as you see, guys, it stopped. And it stopped because I told it when Amazon asked us for login, stop. So it says that it went to selected MacBook Pro 14-inch and M5 16GB RAM, and the price is this much, nothing purchased yet. So this is what Nexa can do. And it's browser use, right? So now I can ask it a lot of stuff. For example, good job. Now I want you to close the browser, and then I want you to open a new chat and then select its model GPT 5.6 Luna, and its reasoning I want you to put on rshai, and then ask it that how is the weather in New York right now. This is the test of its agent mode. It does not mean anything, but this is what we expect. That now it should close the browser, it should open a new chat and choose GPT 5.6 Luna, and its reasoning should be on the rshai, and it should ask that model that question, right? That's our expectation from. This is not a voice control, this is agent. That agent is controlling as you see, it opened a new chat and it choose the model Luna, and reasoning is to rshai, and ask it how is the weather in New York. As you see, it's the same chat doing everything. It's not that any special. Now we expect that this model check the weather, and it should report back to the main agent. That's what we expect. If that doesn't happen, still it's a big W, because now we can read ourselves. We do not need it to send back to that agent. But if it does, That's a huge W, right? Yeah, I tried T3 code. You hate it. T3 code is a joke. I haven't tried for my task, but I have tried it only comparing and testing with Nexa. I'm not lying, you guys. It's been a month that I have not opened. Maybe I opened sometime because when I need it for some other stuff, I have not used even Codex app or Cloud Code app for any task for Nexa. Maybe if I need it for some help or something, maybe, but I have not used it for a proper task. Like I use daily Nexa. That's all I do. As you see, guys, it did reply back to the main agent. See, this chat reply to this chat, and it says moon weather result arrived. I'm confirming before passing along. Like, and also in the chat, I'm gonna make it that you guys can see. Even in the chat, it shows this chat because this one opened this one, right? It shows orchestrator. You see that orchestrator, it gave this chat, this main chat orchestrator, and the other chat that this one opened, it gave in agent. It means this chat, you see, is under this chat. So that's how everything is connected to each other, right? So this was like a showcase of its browser use and how one of its features that it has. Hey, wow. Oh my god. Guys, I don't know if you can see it. Like, I don't know if you can see, guys. And we have one more user, and it's Chris. Thank you, Chris, for supporting, and thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Okay, did you see your receipt from the dashboard that I can approve from here? Guys, WW for Chris. W, bro, thank you. Now we have 4 paid user, guys. It's a big deal for me, man. Come on. 4 paid user in just 10 days of streaming. W in the chat. Thank you, Chris. You just need to, from your dashboard, just send me. There is a ID with your email from the dashboard, and then I can approve from admin here for you. Okay, now I'm gonna promote you here in the chat. So I don't have any paid option, but I made you mod in the chat. So
Lions roaring in the
okay, I did approve. Have you received it?
searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come.
Welcome, dude. Also, you have a sound delay, so can't spam, which is annoying. Oh, in the chat, I don't have that. I don't know. Let me check.
We must merely make a start. Savannah,
Okay, I don't have timer, timestamp. I don't have
we'll never be alone. Savannah,
community participants.
Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah,
Yeah, I will fix maybe in the next stream. Now I am mod, so I can talk quickly, but you can't send back-to-back message. Okay, I will fix that one in the next stream. Probably that's how its setting is, right? I will fix that one. And thank you, man, for supporting me. Thank you so much. Which platform you have? You have Windows or Mac? I hope you enjoy Nexa, and if you need anything, any help, let me know. Don't get, if you see any lag or something, don't get upset quickly, because give it a little bit time. But hey, okay, if you have Windows, then this is how the Windows works, as you saw. So in Windows everything works, even the computer uses also works, but in Mac computer use is not working right now. If you don't know, Nexa has I'm gonna show you now a demo of it. It's a great opportunity for me. Nexa has a computer use. As you see right now, it has 3 modes. In the top, this is code that you work, whatever project that you have coding, and this is from here you can choose SSH, local, and then we have media. And the media is, guys, where I use to create my thumbnail, my YouTube thumbnail. Same, you go to media, and then you choose, you open a chat basically. You do not need, and here you can, Zenos, hey, welcome bro, welcome. And here you can choose the quality of the output that you want. I usually have 1080p. From here in the media, if you have a ChatGPT account, I mean Codex account, it use your subscription and it will create for you like a thumbnail of YouTube or anything. Like I'm gonna show you a live demo of it that I use for myself. For example, this is my image. I upload my image like this, and then I upload Nexa for background. Maybe maybe this one, right? And then I ask it, create me day 12 wipe coding for YouTube thumbnail. Text should be day 12 for coding, and then you can say that it needs to has live YouTube text as well and bold text, right? So this is how you can use for anything, like you can create logo for your site, for yourself in the Nexa Media, or you can create for yourself, imagine like you can have a thumbnail. You can create for yourself a thumbnail if you want, and this is how it looks, that you can use your own GPT or Codex account that you already have. Have you received Chris your license and your dashboard? Let me know, because I did approve from here. Oh, do you have a Cabanon board? It's called board. Yeah. So you were looking for that Nexa board for this one? It's called Cabanon board. Oh, I called it board. That's all. You were asking like what agent's doing, which one is. This is, for example, running. This is done. This is idle. This is waiting, right? You saw, guys, this is how Nexa Media works. If you have a Codex account already have, and then you can come here, upload. I did upload my image, and then I upload for the background, and then I just ask it to, this is it, and this is what it did create for me. How it is, guys, the result of it. Should call it pipeline, maybe, but yeah, that's what I wanted. But there is something else I want to create. We will talk about it when it's free of stream. Yeah, of course, no problem. Sure. So this is how Nexa Media works, guys. So if you want to create for yourself wipe YouTube thumbnail, anything, and it's way better than ChatGPT. If you create in ChatGPT and then create here one the same thing, then compare the result. So this is how it looks by one generic prompt. Another thing that I wanted to show you, Chris, is and everyone, Nexa computer. So Nexa does have a computer which you open a chat, right? And then you choose, doesn't matter, any provider, like it does support Codex and Cloud. So I go to Imagine Codex and I'm like in Soul and I choose Medium. So how its computer use work is, like I'm gonna the reason because I do have a lot of tab open and I don't want to waste you guys time. And this is how it works. I want you to open my X account and then go to my profile and check and tell me who did follow me last in my X account, and also check if my last post got any reply or do we need to reply to anyone or no. So imagine this is how the computer use work. If you have any issue in your computer that it needs visually the agent fix for you and you cannot fix it, or you need like a second thought or eyes, this is where Nexa computer come. And Nexa computer has a visual. I asked it, for example, go to my X account and then check if someone did reply me, right? And then right now it's checking its environment and seeing that. I hope I did not disable the computer use of it in the last update. Okay, it says I'm using Chrome because okay, now as you see guys, it's visible in the screen and it says asking me which browser. I'm like telling it, okay, use the Chrome because this is where my account is, right? And in the top it shows that Nexa using your computer. So now as you see, it did open my X account. This is not me, right? I'm not touching. The agent opened my X account because I asked it to open my X account and check who did follow me last. And also I said that if I need to reply to anyone else. This is just an example. I'm saying that this is how its computer use works. And I did set up properly my Discord using Nexa computer and a lot of stuff that even my mm, OBS settings, all this kind of stuff using Nexa computer use. I'm also going get successful. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Is there a way that you can create a feature where we, when a session hit X amount of token, it automatically create a new session which full hands off context and continue? Yeah, that's the exactly. We have the pipeline, but I have not opened created it automatically because some people may not like it, right? But we do have exactly, it's called compact. It doesn't do automatically, but you can do it manually for now. Slash compact in the chat, use it, and that slash compact will automatically compact the hands off everything and delete the old chat and make and bring the user context to 0. Right now it works like that, but we can make it automatically and user can set it on the setting. For that chat, we can create that one. Yes, of course, that's a great idea. Now it's asking me for allowance and I can allow. Now it's now checking my post that if someone else did reply me. This is how its computer use works. It's going to X here and there, clicking stuff like browser use, but browser uses it using Nexus own browser, but computer uses external browser as well, as you see right now. That automatically I can create that one that after like certain of tokens is just create uh, automatically compact and continue like with fresh context to save tokens. That's what we can do if you're looking for that one. Okay, this is how its computer use works. What does focus means? Yeah, focus means that let me play the music. I wanna focus means imagine if you have multiple projects, right? Like you have one project here, and then you add one more project, for example, say, right? So now you have two projects in the workspace. I go to code. So now you have two projects on. I'm gonna delete this one. I'm gonna wanna make sure that okay. Now we have two projects in the workspace. What does focus do? If you click on the focus, in this project you have this chat, and then this browser, and this path, right? Imagine in this project. But now if you go to the other project, you don't have nothing. So focus is if you have like in this project another chat, another editor. If you switch between projects, you go here, you see that project workspace. You come back here, you see the second project workspace, and they are not gonna mix to each others. But if you switch to power, now the power will show everything from all of your project in one workspace. So it's your choice. You decide that you wanna focus. Your project should be on a focus that you manage each workspace separately, or you wanna open, for example, multiple chat that you open multiple chats from multiple projects and manage all of them at once. That's what you decide. So focus will be on that project workspace, and power will have everything from all of your projects. That's why I did not lock it. That I let that user decide what they want with their workspace, right? Maybe change name multi-view view something. Yeah. Power, yeah, power was like for power users basically. And you are right. Based on view, you're right. I will do that. I'm gonna do it now because I don't wanna look. This is how it's compact work. You click and you slash compact, and then you click. Like I have a lot of chat right here. I want to start a new task, but still I want to have my agent the context of what I did. So I use compact. Now the good thing about compacts is it's not automatically, the system is not doing, because if the system do automatically compact, we know that the result is not nice because it use random, like it doesn't use properly. But in Nexa compact is the agent is compacting exactly like a hands off. It does compact like this, as you see. Now we do still have, if you want to click, you will still show see the history, but now the chat is compacted and you can read the compact as well. Like click and you can read what it did, hands off or compact, and then you can if you don't like it, it will start from here. Yeah, I have a hands off command, just like feedback. Hands off, yeah. But here you can use this way. So you want multi-view. Okay, I will add this one to my tomorrow's task, because now it's getting I'm getting tired so much. For me, it's almost 2:30. Are you home, Chris, that we can talk about it and after this stream, and then or no? And yeah, I'm home. Yeah, okay. We can hop a call in the Discord after this stream, and then you can talk a little bit. Then I will go and sleep, and then I will fix that section tomorrow. I will think about a better name, and I will do that tomorrow. So everyone else, I really appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Mimi. Thank you, everyone that joined and supported me from the day one. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. And I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow, hopefully in the day 11. And we really achieved a good things today, which is we sold one Chris bot supported us, got one lifetime license of Nexa. And another good thing happened that now we have 1100 subscribers as well. That's another positive thing. And we're really grinding, you know. And I really thank you, each and every one of you. Mika, thank you, Mika, bro. Good night, good day, everyone. Thank you so much, and see you next time. Thank you. Zenos, thank you. Good night, bro. Good night, everyone.